Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Egypt. Mohamed Salah plays with Trezeguet out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Tagliafico. Trezeguet. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, showing really good width here. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Rodrigo de Paul. There to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. This is Salah. Can he put it away? Opportunity. And it's a penalty. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
This to open the scoring here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, let's take another look at it. It's a really good penalty because he goes down the middle. The goalkeeper goes to one side. No real danger in the end. Excellent penalty.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Tremendous block. That's a superb challenge. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. And easily intercepted. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Good-looking move. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Teammates available. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Could be troublesome. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Marmoush. Moving it confidently. Omar Marmoush. Well, no danger now. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Room to roam. Enzo Fernandez. Is it going to be? Opportunity still there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Omar Marmoush. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, he's lost possession. Played into the centre. Will it be? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front once more. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, it's audacious, but in the end, a very good penalty, you have to say.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. And firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. De Paul. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. A creative look about this. Decent looking pass. And possibilities inside the box. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Opportunity to level it. Big chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Messi with the corner. Well, it just petered out. Oh, danger here. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. That's a lovely ball. And space to cross it. Alvarez. Opportunity. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mo Salah. De Paul. Tagliafico. Rodrigo De Paul. Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Tagliafico. Decent position. On to McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's in behind. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Fired over by Messi. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will it go in? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Determined defending. Zizou. Promising possession, this. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. To level matters! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Omar Marmoush. Trezeguet. Ah, that's how to defend. Rodrigo De Paul. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fernandez. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now opening things up. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Is this the moment? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Fernandez. Could be threatening. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. The delivery. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Attending to his defensive chores. Now a decent position. Lionel Messi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So, on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Mohamed Hani. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Trezeguet. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. And look at this! What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Nicely played. Can they create something? It's a perfect challenge. Trezeguet. And Scott to attack. And a chance to whip it in here. So over the line and a throw-in. Trezeguet. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Almada. And the lead beckons. That's a good-looking pass. And Argentina giving it away. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Molina. Lionel Messi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Mohamed Hani. Maybe dangerous here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. McAllister. Alvarez. And cutting it out. Salah! Oh, off the post. Still alive. And that's really well read. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alvarez. Good-looking move. Here's Alvarez. Interesting pass. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Zizou. Now Mo Salah. And using the flank. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Potential danger here. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Zizou. Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. What a magnificent pass. Oh, useful ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, it goes without saying, really, that Mo Salah is naturally gifted, but trying to contain him, Stuart, that's another matter altogether.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, fancy footwork. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could be troublesome. Moving the ball really well here. Ball retention, so important. Alvarez. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. This might be productive. Oh, surely! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Mo Salah. Can he play it in? And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Now sending it in. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez has the strength to hang on to it. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, it might be! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Zizou. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. McAllister. And there to intervene. And keeping possession. Trezeguet. And space to cross it. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, you'll He'll have a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Molina. Now with Messi. Otamendi. Successfully cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And look at this! A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And cutting it out. Pass chiselled nicely.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
No-nonsense clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Threads it nicely. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Omar Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. Well, strong play here. Promising possession, this. Oh, to trim back the lead. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
So a half an hour remaining. Trezeguet. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And there's the delivery. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Romero. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Rami Rabia. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Hani. Marmoush. Nice looking pass. The delivery from Salah here. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Otamendi. The ball with Martinez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. He's on the run. Fernandez. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Short corner favoured. De Paul. On to Messi. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Trying to tee it up. Zizou. This is Salah. Is this the moment? A good and fair challenge. Martinez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Now a decent position. And look at this! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
Zizou. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And roaming free here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. Alvarez. Possession, the most important thing. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And did well to deal with it. Medina. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. And in with a real chance. Committed defending. Had no interest in losing possession. Zizou. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball control is the key. De Paul. Not giving it away. Will it happen for them? Real chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Palacios. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. De Paul. Now with Medina. Ezequiel Palacios. Delightful passing.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Palacios. Might lead to a chance. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Martinez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. His determination there for all to see. Romero. Palacios. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Possession ceded by Argentina. Salah. Knew he had to win the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Clears it away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Alexis McAllister. Nicely cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Closing down well. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Can they set up a chance? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent position. And look at this! And the decision is one of offside here. Rabia. Well, had no intention of losing out. Has the strength to hang on to it. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely weighted ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Marmoush. Must be. Otamendi getting in the way. Who can he pick out? De Paul. And possibilities here. And they have possession again. Salah. Rami Rabia. And tidily played. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
McAllister. Successfully cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Might lead to a chance. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And the pass deftly cut out. Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez. Is this the moment? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Plenty of support here. And easily intercepted. Trying his luck. Marmoush. Now with Messi. De Paul. On to McAllister. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now sending it in. But into the keeper's gloves. Trezeguet. Promising possession, this. Good strength to keep the ball. Romero. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Colombia facing Switzerland.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Ricardo Rodriguez. Surely now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Played into the box and cleared well away from goal. Mojica. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Played in with that. An attack that's come to nothing. This could get interesting. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. The ball given away. Jefferson Lerma. Getting closer. The attack broken up. Xhaka. And onto Akanji. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Lerma. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Vargas. Briel Embolo. Rodriguez. Decent looking cross played in. And they won't be going any further. Munoz. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Options available in the middle. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Luis Diaz. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Delivered into the box. And loads of room here. Daniel Munoz. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could get it over now. Good patient build-up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Now, what can they do from here? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
Really good pass. Diaz, this for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
One-nil then as we get started again. Ricardo Rodriguez. This is a promising-looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lerma. Davinson Sanchez. being patient and the defence staying in shape. And that has been cleared away.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Played in with that. Chance to go level. Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Davinson Sanchez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lerma. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Johan Mojica. Lukumi. John Lukumi. And moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Promising looking ball. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. It took a touch, throw in. That's a good ball. Jefferson Lerma. Not looking to force the chance just yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. A promising move stalls. If they go now, there could be a break on. Mbolo. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's on here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Ricardo Rodriguez. Munoz. The ball lost and gratefully received. Worth a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. Could be setting something now. Could be something on from this. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Been delivered. Johan Mojica. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Possession really is all that matters for them now. Diaz. This could be dangerous. Played in with that. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Setting up the chance. And they've snuffed out the threat. The ball given away. Lerma. Suarez. Pushing forward with options available now. Nicely sets it up. And he's in now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes, and that's not properly away yet. And this could be the moment for a counter. Pass as precise as they come. Behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. A little sloppy on the ball there. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. And a superb block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Daniel Munoz. Sanchez. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Remo Freuler. Embolo. Beautifully weighted ball. Chops inside now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Luis Javier Suarez. Got room to operate in here. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's opened up. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. John Lukumi. On to Luis Diaz. Put under real pressure there and it counted. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Embolo. Remo Freuler. And they might be in. And it's on now. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Three goals to one then as we get started again. Davinson Sanchez. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Lerma. Munoz. Now this might be promising. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Granit Xhaka. Positive pass, nicely done. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Jefferson Lerma. Johan Mojica. Diaz. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
It's played in now. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Under a bit of pressure here. Possession lost and won. Sanchez. Decent looking attack this. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now with Akanji. Remo Freuler. The ball taken away from them. That's good physical play. The ball taken away and out of play. Lerma. Setting up the chance. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
John Lukumi. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vargas. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back. Sylvain Vidmer. Vargas. Played to Xhaka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends. Really good pass. Free kick given in a threatening position. No beating the wall. Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Daniel Munoz. Lovely setup. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. Chance to score! Oh, could be here. Lerma. This could be dangerous. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Nicely sets it up. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, surely. That will be a corner. Played into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. And the forward progress continues. This could be! Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Jefferson Lerma. Really nicely played. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here's the replay. It's a good header. Anticipates it well. Good connection on the ball. He'll be delighted with that. It's a nice finish.
Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. Just not letting them have it. A good job done to keep it. Ball lost and the chance gone. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Promising position, this. Played into the penalty area. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Elvedi. Namuel Akanji. Vidmer. Making decent progress here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And he has been booked, yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
They're making a change here. Possession lost and won. Could be a chance to break here. Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. A lot of room for them here. And it's on here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Corner kick played in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jefferson Lerma. Sanchez. Lukumi. Jefferson Lerma. Ball one, well read. And the cross comes in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Suarez. Good cross into the middle. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, this delivery into the box is just quality, right into the danger area. And just look at that finish, perfectly timed, absolutely rockets it beyond the keeper. What a goal!
That's good, strong play. Ruben Vargas. That's a good ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Johan Mojica. Lerma. Body in the way, good work. Jefferson Lerma. Lovely setup. Being made to work to stay on the ball. That's a good ball. Lerma. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And we're into the final half hour. Daniel Munoz. The ball taken away from them. This could get interesting. Chance to score. Getting closer. Terrific chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. No way through, that's well kept. Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! Oh, could be here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Played into the box. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Remo Freuler. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, should score. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Suarez. On to Luis Diaz. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
A really good interception to take the ball. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Jefferson Lerma. Davinson Sanchez. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. John Lukumi. Played in with that. Embolo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Over them all to the back post. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. And into the last 20 minutes. Luis Javier Suarez. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And offside rules the assistant referee. Now here comes a change. Vargas. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. All a bit chaotic, this. That's good physical play. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Gibril So. Could be something on from this. Good work, they've got it back. Suarez. Now, this might be promising. Unable to find anyone with that. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's a good ball. Good pass, good chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And the forward progress continues. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Sanchez. Using his strength well. John Lukumi. And they might be in. Oh, should score. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Mojica. Munoz. This could be dangerous. Lerma. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jefferson Lerma. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Working hard to win it back there. Just not letting them have it. Could be setting something now. Quintero. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be a chance here. A good job done to keep it. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Here it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Strong and needed to be. Sanchez. Played in with that. It's hit the bar. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Decent looking attack, this. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Sanchez. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Lerma. Munoz. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Going for it. And a goal for them, but I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
So they try to get themselves going again after taking another blow. Lerma. Lukumi. No need to do anything flash, playing for time.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Jefferson Lerma. And the forward progress continues. So. Briel Embolo. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Juan Fernando Quintero. That's good, strong play. They've given it away here. Noah Okafor. Opportunity now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Davinson Sanchez. Juan Fernando Quintero. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, there's the flag. Offside. So, a really good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here, and this could be. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
A short corner taken. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, chance! And it crosses the line for a corner. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well read to gain possession. Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. Daniel Munoz. How to play. Throw in to come. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Dennis Zakaria. So. Oh, brilliant anticipation. teeing up the chance now. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. So, fantastic pass if that comes off. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Johan Mojica. Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. On we go, the ref says play on. Lerma. Just not letting them have it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Strong play to keep possession. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Johan Mojica. Daniel Munoz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. And the attack is over. Good defending. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball, he was a constant threat. Took his goals well, too.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Vélodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Morocco.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, nice ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. And veering in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. Dembele. And Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe with it. Danger building. Opportunity here. Surely. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Nice looking move, this. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! And played short. Dembele. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Dembele. Well, a textbook interception. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brahim. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe in the centre. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the ball back with France now. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. This looks interesting. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. Oh, good idea. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Chouameni. Rabiot! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. El Khabi. Can he find the right pass? Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Now Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Intelligent defending. Brahim. Could be troublesome. And never quite had the header on the target. Throw in for France coming up. Aurélien Chouameni. France looking dangerous here. Aimed towards Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Well, no problems defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play.
Is this the moment? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Might be onto something. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Could be threatening. Composed and patient passing. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a deft finish, you have to say. Just takes a little off it. Opts to place it instead, and the keeper, he's left with no chance.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Released it nicely. Dembele. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Untidy in possession. Good-looking move, this. Theo Hernandez. Now opening things up. Upamecano. On to Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. Well, not away properly. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Issa Diop. And it's with Amrabat. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Trying to tee it up. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Upamecano. On to Olise. Chouameni. More confident play.
Yeah, it's really working well when they up the tempo.
Might it be Mbappe? Looking for the right angle. Olise, electing to cross into the centre. But it just petered out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And on they go. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. France failing to keep the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? What a brilliant pass. Could be threatening. Given away by Rabiot. El Kabi. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Good visualisation and execution. Can he put it away? And he's in an offside position. And France come away with it. Upamecano. Aurélien Chouameni. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just straying offside. Rabiot. Koundé. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Oh, they're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Brilliant pass. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now opening things up.
France are very much in control over these last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think
Oh, look at this, they must score! And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Who can they pick out? Aurélien Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. Chouameni. Olise. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent idea. And maybe Rabiot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Brahim. Issa Diop. It's with Diaz. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. What a vital intervention. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
This has been a great game to watch. It's end-to-end, and we've seen some brilliant goals. The attacking players had us off our seats, but defensively, both sides need to be much better.
Olise. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, danger here. Olise. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. And players waiting at the far post. Still could be dangerous. Koundé. Could be troublesome. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! Well, the post got in the way. Well, no danger now.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you? Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure.
So, look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! And there's the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Promising possession, this. And maybe Rabiot. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Can he finish? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Too easy, far too easy. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. William Saliba. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's really good and effective physical play. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Makes the move to the inside. Rabiot! And watched all the way by the keeper. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. El Kaabi. Great weight on the pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
That's a real test of power, that.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop, but there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Unahi. Hakimi. And moving it forward. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Mbappe. A really good pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And support available. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And keeping possession. Michael Olise. Dembele. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Can they do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. That's a good-looking pass. Might it be Mbappe? Splendid block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Unahi. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Good conditions for the counter. And intercepting it. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? The threat was there, but no problems now. Nicely cut out. Could catch them on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for the right angle. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Who's going to get on the end of it? "30 minutes left for play." Rabiot. Now with Olise. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba.
Well, France have had the bulk of possession. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. William Saliba. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And taken short. Might lead to a chance. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, danger here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Just went slightly awry for them there. Possibilities for them to counter. This looks interesting. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again, and what a brilliant ball from Mbappe. And then as soon as Dembele's through on goal, you're confident that he's going to finish. He opts for power, and it just flies into the back of the net.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Room to roam here for France. Dembele with the cross. Dembele. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
That was going in. Into the final 20 minutes. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Possession, the most important thing. William Saliba. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Now with Upamecano. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's Saliba. Well, sloppy in possession. Terrific block. Good-looking move. Zaire Emery. Great ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. And stopping the danger. Koundé. And successfully cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Sofiane Amrabat. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Can they create something? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Not giving it away. Deflection, throw in here. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Dembele. Trying to absorb the pressure.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
Oh, this looks useful. Offside the decision. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
France come away with it. Excellent vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Now with Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Real chance. Vital intervention. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Interesting pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. Delivered into the area here. Thoughtful play. Rabiot. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Skipping away.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
William Saliba. Zaire Emery. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. And a clever piece of defending. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Throw-in has been awarded. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Rabiot. That's a lovely ball. Now Rabiot. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here we can see it again, and we've got to praise the assist. Shows great vision to see the pass and execute the back heel. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, it might be. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Warren Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Shielding the ball superbly. Zaire Emery. Now with Olise. Determined defending. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And teammates around him. Chance to finish. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, that's a clever ball. Warren Zaire Emery. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Warren Zaire Emery. Counter-attacking chance. Unahi. Oh, big chance. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
Olise. Now with Thuram. And he's made headway. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Brahim. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Thuram. Could catch them on the break. Can they use their pace? Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, superb defending. Soufiane Rahimi. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
They'll be so disappointed to lose this. I thought they were the better side, deserved at least something from the game, but it just wasn't to be.
We're getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Norway facing England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Norway team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And the first half is underway. Aye. Martin Odegaard. One to latch onto here. Bellingham. Setting up the chance. And it's saved and held. Rashford. The chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Worth a go. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Mark Gay. The ball with James now. Gay. Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A lot of room here, it's promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. The ball with James now. On to Bukayo Saka. Played into the penalty area. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rice. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Saka. On to Bellingham. Now Saka. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Jude Bellingham. On to Rice. Saka. Getting closer. Patrick Berg. Beautifully weighted ball. To edge ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does, so he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Reece James. Saka. The ball with James now. And that's that. The flag's up. Mark Gay. Declan Rice. Konsa. Oh, could be here. Rashford. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kane picks out the perfect pass to beat that defensive line, and that's what Rashford does. He makes the right run, he finds that bit of space and scores with such ease. Brilliant forward play.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Patrick Berg. Sander Berger. On to Odegaard. Now, here they go. Delivered into the middle. Secure hands, calmly taken. Saka. Plenty of open space to explore here. That set up the chance. Saka! And tidy work to push it to safety. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's not the best of clearances. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Space out wide, and they're using it. And still allowed to run on here. Players waiting in the centre. Crucial defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The ball taken away from them. Rice. Lovely setup. Julian Ryerson. On to Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to put the cross in. And trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a really promising break. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Struggling to keep it here. Saka. The ball with James now. The chance to cross here. That's a good pass. The chance now for a quick transition. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Berger. On to Haaland. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Reece James. Saka. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that will be a throw-in now. Could be setting something now. Kane. And the keeper gets behind it well. Now, what can they do from here? But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kane. Oh, real opportunity. And they had the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Sander Berger. Ryerson. And the anticipation rising with this move. Haaland. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marcus Rashford. On to Bukayo Saka. Kane. Moving the ball around well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Put into the box. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Corner kick played in. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Over it comes. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Well, now they could spring the trap. Need to be better with the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Kane. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Saka. Now that's how to play it through. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box. which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Patrick Berg. Ryerson. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rashford. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? And he's in now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Delivered into the box. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Marcus Rashford. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rashford. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rashford. Oh, could be here. Having a go for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ødegaard. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Nice pass and on they march. That's a good pass. Genuine chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Erling Haaland. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Declan Rice. And now with Rashford. Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. What next? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Body in the way. Good work. The attack broken up. Kane. On to Bellingham. Could be setting something now. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Berg. Patrick Berg. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Still trying to find the space. Possession lost and won. This could be dangerous. Julian Ryerson. Delivered into the box. Oh, could regret that. Kane. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Now, this might be promising. And that has stopped any potential danger. Haaland. Decent looking attack, this. And served through on a plate here. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Marcus Rashford. Now Bellingham. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Delivered into the box. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Konsa. Saka. On to Bellingham. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, as you can see again, Kane plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Sander Berger. Ball one, well read. Ezri Konsa. Gay. Now Saka. James. Beautifully weighted ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. lovely setup. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Played back to Pickford. Mark Gay. That's a good ball. Has a go. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, we regularly see it, and that shows it today. Bukayo Saka, one of the standout players.
Yeah, what an impact he's having on this game. He really is running it. He's been absolutely brilliant.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Really well done. This could lead to something. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Reece James. Kane. The ball with James now. James into the middle. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Rice. The ball with James now. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Saka. Ezri Konsa. Onto Rice. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. A sub about to come on. And the ball comes in. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Haaland. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
James. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now for the fight back. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
Well, off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Rice. An attack of genuine promise developing. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be a chance to break here. They've got to get back quickly. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Good job done to keep it there.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Sander Berger. Promising looking ball. Waiting for the moment to get through. Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Saka. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, as the replay shows, it takes a deflection, and as a result, the keeper had very little chance there. They just got a bit of luck.
Strong play to keep possession. Berger. Ryerson. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the run goes on. Now to choose the right option. That's good, strong play. Ryerson. And they've come away with the ball. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Genuine chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, no surprise there. England have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Still trouble here. It's off the bar, and over it goes.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Berg. Good work to regain possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. Saka! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Rice. Using the body, that's textbook. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! Well, there's another! And they're running away with it now! It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Martin Odegaard. Sirlot. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Reece James. And the press has paid off here. Played through nicely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It's put into the middle. They keep on coming. Corner again. This could be dangerous. Goes for goal! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And he's certainly made his mark on the game. But now time for someone else to have a go. box it goes. Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. The chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And the finish from Kane is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
Berger. On to Odegaard. Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Now that's how to play it through. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Anthony Gordon. Strong play to keep possession. Gordon. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Chance to score! Oh, talk about timing!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Strong and needed to be. Berg. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
It's played in now. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Need to be better with the ball. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? There's a chance for them to go now. Really promising pass. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
They're not getting close enough here. Martin Odegaard. And they've come away with the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Harry Kane. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Good work to recover possession. being made to work to stay on the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Anthony Gordon. Onto Rice. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Still making forward progress. Crucial defending. Over it comes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Saka. Watkins. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And that has been cleared away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Saka. Oh, could be here. Ollie Watkins. Nicely sets it up. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And here it comes. And the ball won back. That set up the chance. Oh, surely. And ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. Good hands from the keeper. And they've gone with a short one. Getting physical, working hard. This could get interesting. Ten minutes left for play. Erling Haaland. And it's given away. They might get caught on the break here. And the forward progress continues. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. The corner taken short. No way through, that's well kept. Setting up the chance. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Could be a chance to break here. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Teeing up the chance now. Good job done to keep it. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Now, this has to be. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's really nice. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Excellent progress, and it continues. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Berger. Patrick Berg. Could be dangerous. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. It's deflected out. Into the box it goes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Reece James. On to Bukayo Saka. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And loads of room here. Anthony Gordon. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Real chance. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Ødegaard. Berger. On to Ødegaard. And the attack is over. Watkins. That's a good pass. Now, surely. And that has missed by quite a distance. Patrick Berg. Oh, could be here. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, here's the replay, and he just strikes the ball down the middle. The goalkeeper gets out the way. It's a really good penalty and no danger that the goalkeeper was going to save that.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with James now. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. John Stones. That's good, strong play. Using the bot. What a chance! Hits the upright. Lovely setup. Saka. Good job done to keep it there. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it must be here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Berger. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. James. And that has been cleared away. Could be setting something now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Saka. Oh, good vision. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain facing Belgium.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Charles de Ketelaere. So away we go then. Setting up the chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Rodri. Tricky this in a tight spot. Allowed to go a long way with this. Lovely weighted pass. But it was being tracked all the way. Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. Onto De Ketelaere. Tielemans. Meunier. Oh, could be here. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Onto Llorente. And he's got that one away. De Bruyne. Turning the defence around. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Leandro Trossard. The defence quick to snatch it back. Amadou Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's given away. Time to get creative from here. Here we go! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Tielemans. Charles de Kettelera. That's a good ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Onto Llorente. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Real chance. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
It's a confident push forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lamine Yamal. De Kettelera. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Rodri. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Doku. Onana. Amadou Onana. Fabian. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. Llorente now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they might be in. De Bruyne. Oh, great work. What's next? And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And they've gone with a short one. Put into the box. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Yamal. Fabian. Making decent progress here. Oyarzabal. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's played in now. And that is where the attack will end. Rodri. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately not going anywhere with it. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Llorente now. Rodri. Pedri. A move of real promise now. Williams. Really good pass. Ball one, well read. De Catalera. Rodri. Real opportunity. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Meunier. Now De Catalera. Doku. Could be setting something now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to level things. Now, surely. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. This could be threatening. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Marcos Llorente. No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Onto Llorente. Lamine Yamal. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, could be here. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Yamal. That set up the chance. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the forward progress continues. Now he's in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oyarzabal. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, we can see it again now, and it's all about that give and go to break down the defensive line. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Onana. Doku. Onto Meunier. No sign of stopping yet. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, talk about timing! Rodri. Fabian. Llorente now. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, it must be here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Thomas Meunier closed it down well. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Tielemans. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
He's drifting into a useful position here. Oyarzabal. Now, this has to be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Well, after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Leandro Trossard. Now, surely. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Possession really is all for them now. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Teeing up the chance now. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Here we go! Back up the post. And the move has come to an end. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Amadou Onana. Jeremy Doku. Allowed to go a long way with this. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Fabian. He's in here. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
And they go short with the corner. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Williams. That's a good ball. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Getting closer, and it's opened up. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Short corner it is. That's a good pass. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, this might be promising. On to Pedri. Weighted beautifully. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be here. Oyarzabal. Genuine chance here. Good hands from the keeper. Here it comes. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Jeremy Doku. Leandro Trossard. Tielemans. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance. Took one for the team there.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Nico Williams. Fabian. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. And that's been viewed as a foul. And they might be in. Marc Cucurella. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, as the game restarts, we've got a team in total control against one that looks gone. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. Fearless block. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Amadou Onana. Jeremy Doku. Laporte. Fabian. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Tielemans. Thomas Meunier. Amadou Onana. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Should score here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Fabian. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Fabian. Onto Llorente. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Back to it then, the second half begins. And that is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Decent looking attack, this. Rodri. That set up the chance. I'm afraid that's careless. Yazabal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Charles de Kettelera. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. Nico Williams. On they go under no real pressure. Sent into the middle. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Tielemans. Strong work there to keep it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
That's a good pass. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. De Bruyne. Room to do something here. Amadou Onana. That's a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, this is all about the through ball for me. The weight of the pass is just perfect. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Amadou Onana. Doku. Onto Munier. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Setting up the chance. Getting physical, working hard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Nico Williams. Played in with that. Now Oyarzabal. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Thomas Munier. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball, could be a chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Fabian. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Into the box it goes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
De Bruyne. What a chance here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Over it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Emerick Laporte. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. De Bruyne. On to Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just a little untidy. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Williams. Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodri. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Pedri. Nico Williams. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Thomas Meunier. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Meunier. Now De Bruyne. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The defence does its work. Williams. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Torres. This could get interesting. And that is a magnificent intervention. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, surely. Good positioning does the job. And the corner is fired in. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Promising attack, but only to a point. There's a chance for them to go now. A good job done to keep it. Kevin De Bruyne. Struggling to keep it here. Pedri. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Lovely setup. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Charles de Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. This could be threatening. Tielemans. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
Well, the game has surely been won, but away we go again. Zubimendi. Just not letting them have it. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Onto Meunier. De Bruyne. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ferran Torres. Zubimendi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the attack collapses. Meunier. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Garcia. Ferran Torres. Now to look towards goal. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Nico Williams. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Onto Tielemans. Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans. Doku. Onto Meunier. Jeremy Doku. And the forward progress continues. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Zubimendi. Using his strength well. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Could be setting something now. Big chance. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's not properly away yet. Iketelara. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Mark Cucurella. On to Pedri. Williams. They won't take it from him there. Really good pass. And they've snuffed out the threat. Waited beautifully and played in now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So the ball rolling again in an incredible match. Leandro Trossard. Onto De Ketelaere. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Zubimendi. Rodri. Torres. Now, surely. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Over it comes. Being made to work to stay on the ball. That's a good pass. Onto Llorente. Torres. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. A short corner taken. The chance not apparent yet. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Doku. Mounier. Teat. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Good pass, good chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. And there's going to be a change now. Zubimendi. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And it is a booking.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Rodri. Pedri. And it must be. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the forward progress continues. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Jeremy Doku. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Doku. And the attack collapses. The chance now for a quick transition. Setting up the chance. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Could be setting something now. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. It's played in now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Using the body, that's textbook. Luke Bakayo. Arthur Teat. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
The corner is fired in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Nico Williams. Need to be better with the ball. Doku. Nicely sets it up. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Surely now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Rodri. Yamal. Could take things forward a notch here. Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teat. That's a good ball. He's in here. And a goal for them, but I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation.
Well, here we can see it again. sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Mark Cucurella. Nico Williams. Llorente now. Pedri. Onto Llorente. Zubimendi. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Van Aken. Now Tielemans. Leandro Trossard. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.